Pedal's the same, right? Yeah. Carabos, in a moment after I've done Discord posting, can you get ready to clip my channel for something? Because it's actually a YouTube short I would like to do. Because I found a way to fix my Switch 2. And technically fix my Switch 1s. Plural. Hi, QB Rose. It might even help you, Carabos, if you own a Switch 2 and a Switch 1, with them both being technically primary consoles. And then I'll tell you when I'm starting, so then when I'm finished, you can get ready to clip it. Because I want to share this around, because my god, this, literally, I'm not kidding you, I spent 4 hours after stream yesterday. 4 hours after stream. Basically drugging through all the shit on the Switch 2 to find a solution that Nintendo is refusing to show me. Yeah. So, you know yesterday I said about the DLC where I couldn't play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC? If this has worked, then it should be good. I'm like 70% sure it's worked. I didn't want to click the game and find out, because I wanted it to like be a hidden, being surprised. I didn't want to be like, I didn't want people to think, oh, he cheated off screen. No, I didn't. I didn't touch a single thing in the game. I'm almost done doing Discord. Sadly, it seems like one of the bots for some of these servers have stopped working, which is really funny. But yeah, if you look on my Switch 2 right now, if you look on my screen right now, you can actually see I've got tons of games that are all digital on my Switch. And done. Right. So you can see I have all these digital games, but anyway, ignore the cartridge thing, because the cartridge thing's weird. Right, so, start recording now. I have Uno twice. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I have Uno twice. Don't worry about it. So what I had to do, if you want to use the Switch 1 and Switch 2 with both DLCs for Scarlet and Violet, also on Shield and stuff like that, you have to go into this menu, which is a menu I don't like, but hey, they forced me to do this. And then I went to, let's get Violet open. So load to this console is like a free demo as such. And then lend is another thing. Options has just download data. Why it's behind the option button instead of being a choice, I have no clue. But if it has worked, I am now able to play the DLC without needing to give myself a virtual bit of the DLC. We'll find out if it worked. We are either going to start with the electric gym first, or we're going to start with the gym. Okay, that's a good sign. Yes. Okay, we got the DLC. So yeah, you can end the clip now. Uno stream? So fun fact, Kiwi Rose. I actually now have a game that I want to play on stream, but I thought I didn't own it on my Steam account. I don't know if I told you this story. Did I tell you the story of not owning a game, but owning the game? It's a really funny thing that happened. Oh yeah, and also yesterday, Carabos, you know you said I should keep the Pokeball so I could catch any shinies. You jinxed it. I was trying to get candies, and you bloody jinxed it. Anyway, what I'm going to do is before we fight the gym, I'm actually going to pick up this item. I'm going to pick up this item. I'm actually going to go up and get the last 2 fly spots that we need, which is this fly spot and this fly spot. From here. Oh, and this fly spot. And this fly spot. I'm going to get the fly spots I need and see if I can pick up any candies during the time. Because I need candies. Because I'm actually very underleveled. If we look at my thing here, we're only level 20. We're allowed to be 25, and we barely reached level 20 from yesterday. In fact, it caused us so much issues because of Rockruff refusing to use Bite instead of Rock Throw. We had to literally burn all its Rock Throws to make it use Bite, for some odd reason. I don't know why that was the case, but it was the case. Right, unlock the Pokemon Center. Make sure we have unlocked it. Okay, we have. Sweet. I'm unlocking it because, right, I think I can get it up here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is a candy, isn't it not? No, it's an iron. Irons are still good. We are considering to use them at some point if I really get desperate. Oh no, it's a TM up here. Well, it's still money, I guess. Right. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna try get we're gonna unlock the Pokemon centers that we need to unlock for the rest of the things, so because again, what I'm sort of hoping is to get some candies during this time, so I can like run, basically. So that's the thing. The sharing, so that allows you to share with other accounts. So what I believe that allows me to do, if I wanted to, is share it with my speedrun account. Because my speedrun account doesn't have the DLC, whereas this does. Now, it doesn't affect me because I don't have anything on Violet, anything on Sword, Shield, Scarlet, or Violet for the DLC, but that's not the point. Thank you. Where's this? I'm going completely the wrong way to the Pokemon Center I need. Oh, that was so funny. Again, we're doing this to gain some, seeing if we can get some candies while we're at it. Sadly, I can't lower my friendship, otherwise I would, and do it that, and like, make sure my friendship doesn't matter. But my friendship's just gonna inevitably happen. Oh my god. And again, it's temporary. Are you having trouble downloading it, Wookie? Because the way I just showed you works for Home too. Though I did a different thing. I installed a brand new account to do that, and I didn't realize that there was actually just an easier way. Right, unlock this Pokemon Center, and we're good. Alright, we've unlocked this Pokemon Center. Right, we can fly here? Yes! Oh, so, I found out something. I told Kiwi Rose this, chat, but I'll tell you guys. Did you know that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has a bug that crashes the Switch 2 user. When you're playing Smash Brothers online. It's only online. But it crashes. S-Candies. Oh, that's so good. S-Candies is exactly what we're literally going around this world to find. Where's that shiny one from? If you're on Pokemon Home, it needs to be specifically from Padelia. It can't be from Pokemon Go. My own game? Yes, but... So you mean it's from Scarlet? It has the Scarlet symbol. It doesn't have the Go symbol. Only thing I could suggest is maybe get a non... Do you know how quickly Karabos that caught it in area 0? I would catch a normal one then and see what that fixes it. Are you sure it's Great Tusk actually? Because obviously there is loads. I don't play Go. Neither do I, but that doesn't mean I haven't got over 600 Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. Trying to remember how to get to this gym without climb, because we don't have climb. Okay. Between Screamtail and Tassaguru. Wait, they made Great Tusk and the other guy... Okay, there we go. Now we need to get to this Pokemon Center. They made them the starting ones? I thought Screamtail was the starting one. Oh, I'm just checking the other way. I'm checking the full living. I'm checking the full natural decks right now. Oh, yeah, no, Great Tusk would technically be in the middle. You gotta remember, this count has no full Pokedex, so. Oh wait, I'm in the not other games. I wanted this for the Watts. Wait a second. Question. And this might be a bit weird, and if it works like this, then I'm sorry, but this is a thing I can see what happened to a weird degree. Have you caught the Titan one? Yet. Have you caught the Titan Great Tusk? Hi, Zeta. We're trying to unlock more Pokemon Centers. No, he wasn't shiny. Go and catch him and see if that clears it. There might be something in the game that's... something in the home that's not happy that you caught. Trying to find some candies. I think they were actually my first shards, funny enough. Are those candies? Again, I could easily get a map open and find candies, but I think that would be a dumb idea. No. If that's the case, Zeta, then I would have been punished already, because you gotta remember, 6 of my things are, because here's the thing, there is one thing that won't be the same, which is their hidden seed. What was the item? Alright, so it seems like we've collected all we could collect candy-wise, and that was literally just 1, right? Or 2? 1, 2? 2. So theoretically, I can beat. Let me check something quickly. This fight, this gym leader fight. So here's the thing. This fight is going to just be a sand fest. I'm not even joking you. This is going to be a sand fest. Because Wattrel and Miss Magius can't be poisoned, though I'm still going to lead with the poison. Yeah, this is just going to be a toxic fest. Toxic, and this is just going to be a sand fest because of the 2 floaters. So yeah, so these are the 3 that matter the most. This guy is not going to matter, and this guy, he's just here because he needs the levels. So I'm going to give you 1 and give you 1. So what I'm going to do, alright, yeah, so for the gym leader, I don't know what I'm going to do for trainers, but I should actually lead with Hippotas if I'm against the trainers. Against the non-trainers, what we're going to do is, against the trainers, we're going to leave that, but with the gym leader, we're going to lead with the toxic guy, set up 2 toxic spikes, hopefully. Hopefully during that he might also pluck us or quick. Actually, no, all 3 of those moves hit us, so never mind. They will. Come on, don't let me miss. Oh, okay, I didn't miss. Well, another reason why I'm doing this, and it is quite funny to say this, is there's a chance that we just get a shiny while we're doing this. Well, there's a candy. A candy can also help. Thing is, I have not seen, and this is what's pissed me off, I have not seen yet a medium candy. Alright, I think I'm done. Right, let's go and try to beat this electric gym. How many gyms have I done? The list is up, isn't it? Isn't the list up there? Yeah, you can see what I've done and not done. I'm going in that order, and I'm going to try to stay under the levels. I'm trying to stay under the levels, but if I get over-leveled because of a gym, which I don't think will happen now, because I think... Yeah, because I'm not going to reach level 25 after beating the whole electric style gym. Actually, you know what? We're going to beat the fire and the electric. We're going to beat the electric gym and the fire crew. And then we're going to go and do the DLC to reach level 28. And the moment we reach 28, or we get the or we get to the berries thing, we'll go and do this Titan. And we'll go from there. Tiny on mobile. We've done 2 gyms. 2 gyms, 1 crew, 2 titans. About to do gym number 3. I was told by online that until I've beaten all 8 gyms, the DLC is basically level 16s. So, I'm hoping I'm not being lied to. Yeah, we're leading with this guy because we can. Lead with this guy, go and let the poison gym activate, poison guy activate if they've got multiple Pokemon. I don't think they do, but... Do you know what? Out of all of the gym leaders, right, I'm not even shitting you, out of all the gym leaders, this is the only gym leader that I actually don't mind her quest, her lore, like her challenge, gym challenge. The rest are so buggy or glitchy and terrible. I'm not doing any terror raids either. I was tempted to, I'm not gonna deny, to get some candies, but there would, unless I have people join from the from chat, which then basically defeats the purpose. I don't think I'm playing this on a Switch 2 Firefly. I saved up for this thing. And a new PC. Fun fact, though, without my viewers' help, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. Well, no, the problem, I'm not doing raids because I think I'd get not over-leveled. I think it would be a cheese. I don't want to cheese this. Because, yeah, I could do some of my raids. So that, okay, so here's the thing, Cybernetic Wookie. I don't know. Here's what we found out. With Legends... Oh, name it for me. With Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, there is a game-breaking... I said Wookiee. I don't know what frames I'm running at. I don't know what my capture card can handle. Apparently some capture cards can't handle it, and I would need to upgrade if I want to do it. I don't need to even heal, because after we do some chip damage with the rock, I'm going to switch to the fire guy. We're only doing this for a little bit of damage. So. Well, it's actually on my monitor right now. Right. Now we're gonna hope for a burn here. We are, though, just because we're gonna need it back. Revive this guy. Lurk away, Zach. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be... So, because I'm doing the DLC too, I do think we're gonna be unable to beat this game in 3 streams like I thought, but I do think 4 streams is gonna be good. I think we are gonna be done in 4 streams. I'm not joking. Really? Charge? Why? Oh yeah, I ran out of supers on purpose. Whoops. Well, I sold all my potions for the thing. Not whoops, but I see. Use a soda pop. What? Why are you... Okay, I'm... AI in this game, when you don't attack, I swear has, like, this hidden stat of, if you're not going to attack, neither am I. I swear. What move was it doing? Does anyone remember what move this guy was doing? Has he run out of PP already? Because he has, and I'm going to have to restart. Spark! No, that's so much PP! I might die to the sand here, but... how long does the sand have? Okay, this is the last turn, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna super hope for the burn. If we don't get the burn, I'll just switch into the hippo. Burn? No burn. Gee, we are also getting really bad on RNG burn. With my current team chat, which Pokemon is going to evolve first? Does anyone know? If you saw my team, I can show it again. Okay, it's just going to be quicker for me to go into my Rocky Helmet guy, because, yeah. Yeah, which one of these guys are going to evolve first? I just don't know which one is the closest to evolve in. But yeah, so we're going to do this gym and the fire gym. And then we're going to probably do the DLC. Ghastly gaining levels is not a bad thing. I forgot though Ghastly was going to gain levels. Ghastly doesn't matter what level he is. He could just be level 1 for the thing we need him for. But, oh yeah, so I also looked into getting an amulet coin to see if I get some more money from this. Turns out I can't get the amulet coin until after 4 gyms. I also love how they realized, so this is something that happens in other Pokemon games, but less obvious. I do love how they realized that the first 2 gyms you fought 0 trainers, and then from then on, every other gym has at least a trainer, with the exception of the last gym. Okay, it's Dynamo. Dynamo's locked. Dynamo's locked onto 4 moves. I can't remember what 4 moves it is. I'm pretty sure one of them is physical. Which would like tackle. Let's see if the AI was not dumb. Was hoping that. I was hoping it would use tackle. I'm gonna heal here. It doesn't have any more Pokemon after this, right? It's only this. Thunder Wave's fine. Like, if it paralyzes me, it paralyzes me. I'm just gonna double check. I'm right in saying that it doesn't have any other Pokemon after this, right? Oh, he does. Okay, then I really should switch into Glinton, but I'm actually gonna heal first. Because what I'm actually sort of hoping is the heal means I get paralyzed, so then I can swap into the guy. No burn. How many turns do we have left with sand? Because that's what will be... Okay, 5. Then we'll stay in for a couple more turns. When it goes down to 3, then we'll swap. Thunder Wave means now it will only use tackle, which is good. For the next couple of turns. For every turn onwards now, it should only use tackle. There we go. Alright. Now we switch into... So yeah, the reason why we wanted the burn is just so we can slow the damage down, basically. So I don't think this thing has any special moves. Never mind, it has a special move. Hopefully, before it dies, it will attack me. Thank you. Okay, I would like it to attack me one more time, and then we switch into... Fun fact, it might die, no. It's gonna get into... Oh, no, that didn't put it into red bar. I thought that would put it into red bar. Don't we need to heal? Don't we need to heal? Please do one more spark and then we'll be happy. Thunder Wave is annoying, but at least it does mean it probably doesn't die here. We're not going to switch now. I think it's good just to stay in. And just let it... I'm actually going to revive the... I'm going to full heal the Paralyze on this die. Are we not gonna... Oh, is it gonna be only poison? That would make it so much slower. Please, just tackle me one more time. Just tackle me one more time. Please, I'm begging you. Just tackle me one more time. Thank you. I shouldn't have asked for tackle because I'm pretty sure it didn't have one on accuracy, but hey ho. I should have asked for sparks. Now, it should die to the Rocky Helmet and burn. Oh, just the Rocky Helmet. Nice. Yeah, so, like I said, we're going to be doing the DLC 1 after... DLC 1 after the Fire Crew. I think that's fair. Would you guys agree? Because you got to remember, the Pokemon in the DLC 1... Right, so we go to DLC 1. It's 12, 12, 13, 12, 12, 15, 16, 16, 16, 16, 18, 19. This is just the battles we are forced to do. 22, 22, 23, 25, 26, 25, 25, 26, 28. We might stop after the Paradise Baron, where we fight a Driplin. I think it's fair. Would you guys agree? Now I can just... what needs the experience? Let's go... Because I don't know if Fluffy has a... No, Larvesta needs the levels... No, let's go Coffin. We just need something that gains levels, basically. With it being burnt, it's good. How's everybody doing today, though? Also, Twitch has done something weird. They've changed their font for gifted subs. And now they're in bold, like, font. And it's so weird. Oh no, my speed fell. Whatever shall I do, chat? How am I going to outspeed Fluffy now? Fun fact. Speed is nothing. In fact, speed's good to lose in some cases, which is so funny. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna die to sand. Again, the Coffin is really dumb because it's basically a meat shield. It's not required until much later in the game. In fact, when it is required, isn't even on this screen. Let me repeat that. The time this Coffin is required, it's not even on the list. It's basically gonna go right after the fighting crew. Is it still sandy? Yeah, okay. Sometimes, so that's actually, that is a negative. I want to mention that. That is a negative for the Switch too, where, because it's so much better graphics, you don't know when it's sandy or not. Which is so funny. You don't know when it's actually sandy or not. Alright, let me get my star ready. Oh god. Oh my god, no. I want my grin. Right, I got the star ready to go, so we're gonna be in it. Oh no. Okay, this is where a glitch might occur, but we'll see. It really doesn't matter actually, because I think we win this turn. Do you know what I just realized the funniest thing of all this challenge? You ready for this? We win this fight most of the time, these fights, because the AI doesn't have 4 restores. I just realized that. If this was Brock in any way, shape, or form, we would lose. Because... yeah. I just realized that. Just clicked. Because most of these, like, a lot of these people would, like, if he had a full heal... This is my favorite one, by the way, because you're looking around here. Do you know the only thing I don't like? Oh wait, no, I can click other people. I was like, can I click other people? I can. I just can't click. Oh no, I can click that person now. Huh? Gee, I want you it? Nah. All right, let's go. Wait, did that zoom in always happen, chat? Does zoom in always happen? Actually, I want to check some bag. Right, before we fight the gym, I'm gonna go here and I'm actually gonna unlock. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna save before we do this, but I'm gonna see if we can, because I want to buy something. For people who don't know, I want to change my character's look a little bit to fit the aesthetic we're going for. For people who don't know, my name in this game is Yellow. Now, I know she has hazel eyes, but ignore that because I didn't know she had hazel eyes at the time. But Yellow, for people who don't know, is a manga character who did not evolve her Pokemon until quite literally the end of her arc. I don't know if she takes you right away. I'm just hoping she gives me the ticket to let me buy Kid Kami's stuff. Okay, so they don't give me the card, because if I talk to her, it will set me out to Calm Kami. Did you guys see that? A clip out of bounds. Anyway, let's go back to the electric gym. So yeah, after the electric gym and fire crew, we'll go to Kitakami, do some leveling there due to the battles we have to do and shit. And then we go to the end of the game. I thought Screamtail was first, though. Oh, wait, no. Because I'm leading with the wrong poke. In this situation, I actually want to lead with you. We also want to get rid of the Paralyzed. Yeah, we can actually get rid of the Paralyzed. I was like, should I get rid of the Paralyzed? And I was like, no, I should. Alright. Now we're ready. Even though I don't fully heal, we'll be fine. Do you know what I would love? If I played this game a 5th time, do you know what I would do, chat? I'm probably never going to do it, but do you know what I would do? You ready for this? I would defeat Pokemon Scarlet / Pokemon Violet without taking damage. Which would be so bloody easy. It would be legitimately the easiest thing in the game. Because what I would do, for the first 2 trainers, I just bring in my starter. And then, what I would do from then on, is I would go and get a Dragonite, use the rest of the candies to level it up, or like a Dratini maybe, capture it, or breed it, and then level it to 100. Or as high as level get, and get extreme speed. And win that way. Yes, we want to lead with this because this, I believe, this trainer has... This literally has no move that can't hurt me. That cannot hurt me. So what I'm going to do is... Gonna let it set up Toxic Spikes. Oh, sorry, not trigger my ability. So let it get Toxic Spikes up. Then we switch into... our Fire Gym? A Fire type? I guess? Even though it's going to get plucked, it probably is better to see if we can get the burn. While we let that die to pluck. Right, so there we go. Now we're Toxic. Again, Toxic's only going to help us on 2 Pokemon. Again, we're going to let it die. Actually, no, we're not going to let it die. We're going to swap. We're just going to swap. Saves us a revive. Oh, I lost the follow, chat. You know, yesterday I said I was super close to 3,900 followers, 3,950 followers. I'm now down. Okay, sweet. Okay, now we can now... Now we swap... I'm now going to super this, because now the Rocky Helmet's going to help, will kill it faster. This guy will die. We'll revive you. Though we don't really need to revive you, we'll revive. Because I want you to gain the levels. Yeah, now Watchel will always do damage to us, but it will also be, it's because it's burnt, it won't do damage as much to us. Which means we should be able to heal and... Oh, now I want to revive so I can make sure my bug gains levels. Even though it won't come back again in this fight. Okay. Max Elixir. And then the moment, so what I'm thinking is the moment this Watchel dies, we swap into Hippopotas and we wait. With Hippopotas, we wait. Basically. Until the final, because between Toxic and Sand, I believe... Switch pokes. As you know, after bringing in the Hippotas, I should really swap it back into, Fun fact, if you brought Ursaluna into this fight, did you know Ursaluna would probably be immune to the final Pokemon? Because it can't be hit by Ghosts and it can't be hit by a thing. Right, so there's the sand. It's also been poisoned. Wait, is it heavy poison? Badly poisoned, yeah. Right, so now we go Pokemon. You know what? Bring you out. I just don't want you to die. And I think with 3 turns of sand and toxic, it dies, but I don't know mass. I'm gonna super this just because I can. The coffin's just here. It just exists. I don't think we died to sand. I could be wrong. Now here's the problem. Even if we like swapped into, it had Spark and Water Gun. So it would be a 50-50 chance if it would actually, because it just uses Water Gun, it seems. There's no point switching to the Rocky Helmet guy. There's just no point. Or the Burn. Well, the Burn guy doesn't matter actually in this situation. Max Elixir. Did the coffin actually die? Oh well. It doesn't really matter too much. Go Ghastly. Ghastly doesn't need levels, so we can let it die. We will revive the Ghastly, the coffin though. I'm just hoping you can still press B to cancel an evolution, by the way. I haven't actually checked, ever, in this game, if you can. Now the Toxic will kill you, yep. What's the next Pokemon? Oh, we're just bringing Glimmet here because it's got Rocky Helmet. Luxio! So, actually, let's read the DLC. Actually, I was meant to do that. Let's read the DLC quickly. Wait. Okay, so... Oh, there's only 1, 2, 3... Wow, so there's only 4 battles where I then get the EXP charm, which will help this challenge a lot. We will not revive, but we will heal the coffin here. And we will heal this guy. And then, after this, we will switch into... Because we don't need the sand up anymore. So we can let the sand just die off. Yeah, we can let the sand die off here. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, like I said, we can let the sand die off here. We actually want the sand to die off, actually. Okay, there we go. We're good then. Oh, so close. Thing is, we actually have to heal if we want this thing to gain the experience. So... yeah, we wanted the sand to subdue because then, switch them on. Then we can lead with the hippo. Then we switch just to the coffin. Oh, no, no. This thing has to die to sand. There is no way to beat it otherwise. So we... yeah, we just have to wait it out. I'm gonna heal all my pokes. Yeah, when we get the experience charm, we'll be really good. Like, we'll be really good, and we won't need to worry as much. Again, we're going to keep the hippo alive as long as we can. When it becomes... ooh, I actually have a good idea. Yeah, I have an idea. So when Sandstorm becomes 1, what we do is we use a revive on the Ghastly. And then, I do also like how Hex is going to do max damage to me every time, by the way. After the Ghastly, because then with the Ghastly, we'll be able to, ooh. What? Thank you. I just saw the clip. Yeah, I'm going to mention this here. This month is still Pride Month, but it is also men's... I don't remember what they call it. Men's Mental Health Month is also this month. That's not me trying to say that the men's mental health is more important than the Pride Month. No, they're equal. Flat out equal. I'm just gonna be flat out truth. It's equal. Wait a second. 3. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, no. So when it gets to 2, I use a revive on the Ghastly, I believe. Which then makes it go down to 1. But then when it goes to 1, I die. When it goes to 2, I need to die. Never mind. So this turn? Yes, this is the turn I need to die. So now we revive the Ghastly, and we actually full restore the Hippotas. Because now we die with 1 turn left. That 1 turn will not... Really? I wasn't confused this whole time? It knows it can't hit me with Charge Beam, therefore it will not use Charge Beam. I think it's run out of Hex. No, it can't have run out of Hex. No, it can't have ran out of Hex. Surely not. Hex is 10 PP. I've not been out for 10 turns. Okay, thank goodness. I don't know why I did it that turn. Means this plan all pointless now. Now we're just gonna miss a couple of turns of Chipper. Swap in the Ghastly. And then we max revive this, because this is actually an important turn. Then we send a Hippo to reset the sand. Because the sand will kill it. Oh, maybe it won't. Ah, there's a chance that sand won't kill. We might have to do this again, but as in like... How much PP does Charge Beam have? Oh, well, no, Confuse Ray has tons of PP, right? Charge Beam, Hex, Confuse Ray. Oh, no. 10, 10, 10. This thing has 30. We should be fine just, but didn't know it was that low. That's crazy. I didn't know it would be that low of PP for all those moves. It is going to be funny at some point, though, that it will not be able to hit us, by the way. Actually, then, you know what? I'm going to bring in the Coffin. Because I think it's now out of Charge Beam, so I think it's now just going to use Confuse Ray here. Do you know what makes me sad? Oh, no. It had one more Hex left, at least. Do you know what's made me sad about that? Is I negated its levitate, so therefore it should have been poisoned because it landed on the ground. That's logic, right, chat? I'm just going to leave the Silly Cobra. Super Potion, you just get... I need to revive the Coffin as well, so I go to experience. Yeah, after this, I think, after this challenge, after this gym, and the fire gym, getting the experience boost from the experience charm will just be really nice. Again, the Gassy doesn't need levels. Zeta, are you still here? Sure. Yeah, I think it's out of thing now. Now down to Charge Beam. Or if anyone in chat, does anyone in chat know a counter where I can start it at a number and then make it go down and down and down until it reaches 0? Does anyone know a counter like that? Because my phone aim goes up. That's what I thought. Now we switch into Hippo. Because it was never going to get sand back. We are done. We are done. I'm going to save the image now. No, I should just wait. Because there's a chance that I've wasted enough of its moves where it only now struggles to death. But I don't think it's there no more. One more turn, chap. Then we win! Yay! We beat this electric gym without evolving. And very underleveled, may I say, because, you know, we was meant to be, what, level 25 for this gym? We're level 22? Because we leveled up during this game, during the fight. Like, our rival was harder than her. That was really funny. Right, yeah, we've done that. Save. So now that's updated, I believe, on screen. Yep. And now we get ready with the fire. I don't think any of my Pokemon tried to evolve yet. So, yeah, like I said, after the fire, we are going to go and do the DLC 1 for a bit. Because we are getting very underleveled, and with very low Pokemon we face in the DLC 1, we should be good. I still am upset that Magnemite did not get a regional variant in this game, or like a Diglett kind of scene, because of her hair. Because that is clearly blue, and that's clearly pink. I just said no, I don't want to be the champion. You know why I don't want to be the champion, woman? Because you suck. Alright. So now it's the fire team. We've got to heal first. What is the fire evil team's moveset? Okay, it's just Torkoal and Featherroom. Okay, so that means I would like to heal my Pokemon. That means we don't need Larvesta here. Larvesta's actually pointless. The Rocky Helmet... Do you know what? This is actually not a Rocky Helmet situation. Oh my god, this is probably the first time when this is actually going to matter. Actually, no, its special attack sucks. We'll be fine. Yeah, so we go boxes because we want to do this order. So I could remove the Rocky Helmet. No, I guess I want to lead with this to set up the sand and then switch into Clement. This is actually though where you would use poison, by the way. This is where you would use Poison Point to get it poisoned. But I'm choosing against that. Alright, I'm just checking. My moveset's good. Let's go. Fun fact, I walked past this before the game beat, so... I love when you break out of bounds. You can tell how much is, like, glued to the start of the game. As in, like, things will not start without the start of the game. Because none of this triggered. There's full paths everywhere. There's nothing that's... Like, you could even enter, I believe, Team Star bases and just chill in them. If you can get into them. Problem is, all of them are actually gated out. Even the Dark One's really weird, because the Dark One's really weird to me because you'd think because that barricade you wouldn't be able to get out, but you are, because that barricade doesn't exist. It is really fun, no joke, to just explore the game when there is no game to explore. You know what? Just on the off chance that we need it, I am going to give the Salt Vest to the Coffin. Just so the Coffin can be like a Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I do have Mints. And though I'm not keen on Mints, I do not mind using Mints wherever it's possible. And I'm going to give it to the Coffin. Yes. Boom. You know, I'm close. Right. Mints are just fine. Let's go. How many Pokemon do you have, sir? 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8, 9 or 10 or 11 or 12, 13, 14, 15 or 16. I think he only has 2. Oh, he only has 1. Okay. After setting up Sand, I still send out this guy. Because now he just crunches me. I believe he has Crunch. Or Flame Wheel. Or both! Incinerate is not what I wanted to see. Truthfully, Incinerate's not what I wanted to see. Elixir. Thank you. Alright, this is easy. Now we just heal a couple of times. I think we win next turn. Yeah. If he uses just one more bite, we win. I think. I could be wrong. Could easily be wrong here. But I think one more bite wins me the game. Yeah, there we go. We didn't even need the Santa Subdual. Ghastly level to 15, even though he does not matter for the situation. Now though, before we enter, we switch him with the right. So Yeah, so we lead with that guy, and then we swap to the Gluntant, and then we swap to Silicobra, to swap back to the Silicobra and Coffin. Alright. I don't know how well I'm gonna go with how low level I am, but I'm not weak to fire. That is my upside. With the exception of La Vesta, I am not weak to the fire moves. This should have given you experience. Unlike the last time though, this will be actually easy to do, or easier to do. The hippo's taken a lot of damage. Where's the first healing station? Is it around here? No. Trying to find the... Where's the first... There, up there, okay. It's the hippo that needs healing, funny enough. The other two have not taken a single point of damage. But the hippo's really important because it's going to be our sand user, so... Okay, no one's taking damage. Let's go. Oh, I just realized something. I need a switch. I forgot that this thing has sunny day, so it was going to override it because I was slower. Oh, that sucks. I can switch into Silicobra though and get sand on the first turn if it just uses Flame Wheel. Sweet. Ha! Get rid of your son. Thing is, this sand won't last as long. So what we got to switch, we actually do have to switch into Glunted here. Because the sand won't last too long. Starmania should also be taking damage right now, by the way. Yeah, this is where we would run Toxic. The Poison Point, but we don't need the Poison Point because well, very few fire types actually show up in the whole run. This is one of the very few times. What we're going to do is we're going to Super U, because we live another Flame Wheel. We wanted to run out of Flame Wheels, basically. I do like where the toxic debris go, which shows why the Starmobile is not affected by the toxic spikes. Again, we just wanted to get rid of the sand. Yeah, this is... It is funny that this one is technically the harder one out the two between the electric and this. But this is actually going to be easier for us. Purely for the fact that this is basically a do-nothing battle. Unlike the other ones where we actually had to think and like, right, set up toxic spikes, set up sand more often, get the rocky helmet out so we can do things. This is, oh, first Pokemon goes down, then we heal. Nah, yeah, what I was going to say. That's what I literally was about to say. I'm not going to heal here. It's going to miss out on experience, but I ain't healing here. Because what I'm going to do is this will let me have the ground type come in. To let it set up sand on the first turn like that. So we start the sandstorm very early. But yeah, I do love how overheat is pointless. Yeah, so now we lead with this guy. And we revive him. We revive Glunted. Right, now we set up the sand. Now we revive Glunted. Let's see if we actually die. I don't think we will. But if we die here, then it'll be sad. Screech is fine. Yeah, he has a physical move. But he has one physical move. His other moves are special. So there's no real point to worry about it. And the reason, and that's why we can't even use Rocky Helmet, because it's the torque, this thing. The torque is the problem. But that doesn't do contact for some odd reason. So now we go into... Because the sand doesn't matter right now. We can go into the two fodder pokes, which is the Coffin and the Ghastly. The Ghastly can die, but the Coffin we don't want to die. We also negate his speed boost for a turn or two. Now we revive you, just so we can... This thing is specially tanky, though. Really? I'm shocked that I took that much damage from overheat. I'm not even joking. I'm very shocked. Because in my head, I've got an Assault Vest and a Calm Nature. Like, how did that actually not do less than half? I am so happy that the Coffin is like a good little tank. So yeah, when it gets to 1, when Sandstorm gets to 1, we stop healing. We don't heal the Coffin, and we just let the Coffin die. So we can go into the thing for a turn. What's Blazing Torque's secondary effect again? It may burn the star moon. May burn. Okay. Well, it hasn't burnt me yet, so we're good. Hopefully it just keeps using Blazing Torque. Okay, sweet. I'm actually happy for the burn. Now this is where the Sandstorm takes a lot of time. Okay, this is the last time we heal then. And then what we do, we'll actually heal the Hippo this turn. actually, no. What we need to do, actually, is make sure that... Let's see. We need to make sure the sand have subsided before we switch. Okay, we can switch back into the sandstorm going. Yeah, you speed gets base, whatever. Here's a hippo to set up the sand again. So yeah, that's how much little damage we do on a full cycle, by the way. This is a long fight. The Starmobiles are long and not fun in the slightest. For some odd reason, this guy really wants to screech my hippo. Oh, another reason why I want to do DLC 1 is it's probably going to give us a lot more money, which would be nice. And I mean a lot more money. Nearly using X defense. I'm not against using X defense, I'm just trying to not use any X defense. Let's lead with Ghastly, because Ghastly we don't care about dying. Whereas the rest we do sort of want to keep alive so they can get levels. And you never know, maybe it will use Swift. I think so. Sorry, Ghastly. Here's the annoying bit. Well, not annoying bit. Here's the interesting bit for people who don't know. So, when we reach... Because this happens 4 times. I want to mention that. That's why we had to buy tons of revives and we have tons of heals. Even like the supers and the hypers. Because this is a really intensive, loads of using items situation. The one upside, like the Starmobiles are all like this, by the way. I want to make that perfectly clear. All the Starmobiles are, hey, you just have to stall us out with with Sandstorm. Like, it using Screech is not a good sign for me. I do not like that it used Screech, so I'm actually going to switch to La Vesta. Again, I'm allowing swapping in this, unlike the other game. Unlike the last time I tried to do this where I didn't want to swap. I'm allowing swapping in this. Whether La Vesta is survived? How did you survive, La Vesta? That was a neutral move on a very... You know what? You can heal then. Because... we need to stall it out some way, and seems like you can stall it out. The moment, the reason why I'm also actually okay with this is because it can't get burned. Okay, this is the time we don't use it, and we use just an elixir. And then we lead with then we go into the bug, into the hippo, and then I guess we use Sandaconda for the last chippers. So Sandaconda's interesting because it doesn't last as long because obviously it doesn't have the rock on him. Revive the bug. Again, the Starmobiles are really, really just a grind fest. Critical hit? Burn doesn't matter, but critical hit? Oh wait, the burn does matter because it now means I can't actually use a... That burn, that move just made it so this would be actually the first time where I would actually be forced to use a hyper, but I'm going to use a forward so I don't have to burn on me. Then I don't mind dying. That's good. I wanted to lower its special attack more because it actually has Swift. Which actually, that's the funniest thing. So, if I wanted to do no moves on the Starmobile with Sand, all I would need is a Ghost type Pokemon with the Heat, and you could just basically sit there and do nothing. It can't hurt it. How dumb is that, chat? This Starmobile is countered by Flash Fire plus Ghost type, which I believe the Liquid line has Flash Fire. So does Cerulege. Cerulege could just sit there and it couldn't do anything other than use thing. Yeah, after this we are going to do DLC. I think it'll be the perfect time. Because we're not over leveled, but we're not under leveled for it. So we're over leveled for the first couple of battles, but we reach it and then we don't. Because this is what, a 5 space? Yeah. If we do reach level 30 though, we are going to stop. Oh, well, no. Let's say 28. If we get to 28, we'll stop at 28. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this? No, 4, okay. Yeah, so if we reach 28, we're stopping and we're going to carry on with the storyline. I don't think we will because it's so low level Pokemon we're fighting. Every time I get burnt, I've got a forward throw because I need the burn to be not on me. Oh, thank goodness it means Screech. Screech then actually was killing me. That's so funny. With Blades and Torque. Okay, this is the turn where we do Pokemon. Switch into anything. I guess I'll switch into Silicobra and see how much damage Silicobra takes. Because if Silicobra survives, then we theoretically could do the rest with Silicobra if we want. I'm fine with that. Silicobra will be just revived. We're going to let it die here. Yeah. Oh, I'm in it. Well, actually, no, I'm not an idiot. I'm actually intelligent. So the reason why I'm intelligent is because now that basically means we go into Gliment here. Revive the Silicobra. So yeah, this now sets up Sand for 5 turns. That means I will die no matter what. Yeah, it's fine. We have items we can sell for more revives and supers, but I think I'm on to not supers anymore actually, because I'm now needing to heal 70 HP. I don't know what 70 HP is. I'd have to look. bag. Lemonade. So I need lemonades. Let me remind myself. Lemonade is what we need next. What we gotta have to buy tons of. Purchase price is 400. Okay, yeah, I can just buy it from any Pokemon, from any machine. Super potion this. We can burn all my supers now. We're on to lemonades. Sell everything, go to a lemonade stand, then go and do the Elite Four. No, not Elite Four, go and do the DLC one. Again, I do believe, and it is funny to say this, I do believe that DLC 1 and 2 will probably make this a 4-day stream. But the thing that's burning, I bet you, with the exception of the really terrible RNG fight we had with our rival, the Starmobiles are the things that are going to waste us the most time. The Starmobiles are the thing that wastes us the most time. Right, I believe now if I go into the Hippo, I was hoping to die, but if I go into the Hippo, I believe that will be enough damage. That will be enough for the Hippo to kill. Again, we're also very lucky and fortunate that the Starmobiles have infinite PP. Fun fact. They have infinite PP. It is not a joke. They have infinite PP. I'm getting ready to save this new picture. And then after this, we can ping pong between two areas. So, problem is, I really need the bathroom, but now we're just here sitting, doing nothing. We will switch into the coffin if we absolutely need to. So we don't waste any more supers. If the sand is actually at 1 though, we will swap into Silicobra. Because Silicobra will be able to set up sand fast. Oh, it's going to be actually really close. Never mind, I'm wrong. It might need one more turn of sand check, which is really funny. That's good, because now we're on 1, right? Or is it 2? 1 or 2? It's 2. Okay. So then we bag super again. So yeah, we do need a couple more sands, but that's fine, because it's gonna Blazing Talk. Then we go Pokemon into the Larvesta. Sorry, I'm standing up because after this I am rushing to the bathroom. Sand subdues. Then the sand comes back. Luckily that is 2 turns of sand, I believe. So I can revive here. Then we go into Silicobra and revive again. Because obviously we want the HP. You know what? I can't hold it in anymore. I need buff badly. So one more sand and it's done. So we go into Silicobra because we know it lives at least one Silicobra attack. And then we're good. Bag. 5. And we win. I believe I can save this. Save! We've done it, chat! We've done the fire! Now we are going to go to the DLC one! You did well, Snake. You did well. Look, lady, all you needed, right, flat out, all you needed to do is you 5 just needed to know that Weatheroom was a steel type. I want to make that perfectly clear, chat. If these 5 people knew how to keep Weatheroom as a steel type, the thing is, so I love this saying. The Starmobiles are their greatest weakness to be the strongest they can be. What I mean by that is, to make them strong, they made sure they have stab, making all their talks stab type. Which is weird, you could just said, hey, this also does, like, you don't need stab, they're actually pretty strong moves anyway. But because of that, they meant none of them could stay as a steel type. Right, but yeah, we are going to do DLC 1. Well, part of DLC 1. The problem with doing all the DLC 1 is very funny. Right, yeah, so now, before we leave though, we are going to buy some lemonades. That is our thing. Right, did I save this image? I did, yes, right. Again. DLC time. I love how she's giving us all this stuff and I'm just not using any of it. Hi, Penny. Hi, Marida. Now, theoretically, I should really just do the snake. I really should. And the reason why I should just go and do the snake right now, instead of going to do the DLC, is the snake is dumb. In the sense that it would give me glide, which allows me to do a lot of other stuff in the first DLC, but I think it's fine without doing that. Right. This. Thing is, I need to finish this before the 15th, otherwise I'm in trouble. That's the issue. If I don't finish this by the 15th, I'm in trouble. So I was hoping this DLC would be where I do Porygon 2 for a second time. I need 2 Porygon 2s from the dens. Wait, I'm an idiot. I did want to heal. That was something I wanted to do, but I also wanted to do this. What did I sell? I'm going to just sell all of these. I don't need any of these. Except the Pokédolls. Pokédolls are nice. We don't need the Thunderstone, the Ice Stone. Oh, we actually have the Smooth Stone. I didn't know we had the Smooth Stone. We could have done that so much easier. We don't need the Ice Shards. We don't need TMs. This is, again, this DLC, this game is, I'm just gonna be flat out truthful. This game is like basically junk at the end of this. We don't need Nugget, we don't need Stardust, we don't need Pearls, we don't need a Big Pearl, and we don't need the Rare Bones. Yeah, so we'll be taking a break on this for Tuesday because we want to do the Porygon 2 thing. Right, I need to find a machine. Right? Where is the drink machines? There's one. Let's go. I want some lemonade. I don't know if you can buy lemonade over and over and over again infinite times, but we'll find out. Are you joking? Okay, I can hold A now. Guess what I've just done? I've just turned on my turbo. Again, this is the best healing for us right now. Better than supers. Because we're finally going over the fifth. We're finally getting to 70 HP. Which means we'll need 70 HP hills. Okay, we'll get down to 23,000 at 230,000, and then we'll stop. Well, maybe no. You know what? No, 2 because it seems. Yeah, we'll get to. Okay, we'll do this 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Right, how many lemonades was that? 23. 23 should be enough with the supers and yeah. All right. We also need to turn the turbo off. Wait a second. I want to make sure my turbo is not on still. One second, let me do this. We'll buy one more lemonade just to see if it's fixed. Okay, yeah, I've turned off the turbo. That should be enough. We should also go and buy some more revives before we go to DLC 1. What is her lead? I'm looking at the DLC right. I'm going to look at the DLC right now. So she leads with Poochyena with Bite, Tackle, and Howl. Then Vulpix, then Poltergeist. So yeah, we want to lead with you. Alright, let's buy some more revives, because we did burn some revives. Yeah, so we're going to go and do the DLC now, or at least some DLC. 17, that should be enough. Let's go. Go back to school, go back to school, go back to school. Right, I'm gonna save here, save not in the DLC one. Because if it turns out they're level 60, because I'm somehow halfway through the game, then I'm gonna not be happy. There should only be one level 60 guy in there. Yep, I'm ready. Yellow is ready to travel. I can turn the turbo on for this. I just need to remind myself to turn off the turbo after this. do like how they make sure there is actual other students. We weren't just the lucky ones. I think it's in print minus for some reason. I am trying. I'm gonna get to the wait a second. Let me just. So reading Cerebee's information, we're basically gonna get up to the festival and get the EXP charm, which is up to where we also get to use the Ogre Alston thing. So yes, we will be able to. We will be doing the thing, but I obviously will be collecting items too, because, again, I do need some items. That was my first Hornberry. I am... that's what I want. That's what I was here to collect. Some more candies. Can I not get up there? Okay, apparently you... I've got to go this way to go up there, I guess. Annoyingly, yeah. Need the item, thank you. Ice heal. Burn heal. Again, I'm just trying to collect some items, see if we get some candy. We did get one candy, which I'm going to use right now. On the lowest level Pokemon, which is Larvesta. Because Larvesta was the lowest because it was the one that used the least in their fire one. So it really didn't get that much love or attention. We'll go... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I need to wait for the bug to get out of the way. Alright. This item. Go that item. The Great Ball. And then there's an item there. There's items on that side, but I'm only really going to worry about this side. Oh, then, oh, okay, that's good. That's another candy. That's another level up on one poke. This one's the closest to leveling. Yeah. Yeah, so we want to set up toxic spikes, and then we... Yeah, alright, we're good. Yeah, we are gonna get to the berries thing. If I'm reading it correctly, literally nothing in this whole DLC stops me. I'm not even joking you. Until, where we are going to get up to, nothing is stopping me. Now, I will say, when we reach the Loyal Plaza, Gligar shows up, but as Gligar has Aerial Ace, Bulldoze, Fury Cutter, and Quick Attack, and we can make the AI use Fury Cutter or Aerial Ace by using Ghastly, I think we could beat that. Though it is annoying that 3 of this person, whoever we fight, Pokemon have the Flying type, we can deal with it. Not allowed to use Fury Cutter? No. So, Gligar would be a wall, because it's a ground type that's also immune to Toxic Spikes. Those are walls, because our main moveset is Toxic, Spikes, and Sandstorm. But if we bring out Larvesta, it will just use Bulldoze. So if we bring in Ghastly, it can't Bulldoze and it can't Quick Attack, so it will be forced to use Aerial Ace or Fury Cutter. So it means Ghastly actually gets a second battle. How crazy is that? Ghastly getting a second battle? Gligar is amazing. Okay, that's one. We just want to set up 2 Toxic Spikes and we just send in our Fire type. Well, as you bit into me, wouldn't that be your first taste of Padillac? I'm just saying. Yeah, we're basically... Oh, yeah, so I actually will mention this, Carabos. If we reach over level 28 on every Pokemon on our team, then we will have to leave. Because I don't want to be over-leveled for the next couple of battles. If that makes sense? That is the only way. I don't think we will be able to reach that level because the battles we're getting to, like, yeah, there's a 22, 22, and 23. Oh no, that's not even what we do. No, the one we do is actually just 16, 16, 18, and 19. That's the last battle we actually do. And then we just pick up the EXP charm and get out of it. We now swap into... it really doesn't matter which one. Let's swap into Larvesta. And hope it just burns itself. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get over leveled. Because the levels... The only Pokemon that... Actually, let me rephrase this. There is a Pokemon... Perfect. There is a Pokemon on our team that can get over leveled to 32. But we don't want it to be level 32. We want it to be level 30. Which is the Ghastly. If the Ghastly goes over 32, or the Coffin, I guess, then yes, those two can just be taken off the team for the time being. We don't need them for the situation. I just leave with Hippo. Now it's burnt. I just go with Hippo. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to be as... Oh my god. I just realized something. So, if I wanted to, / needed to, I just found out that Gulpin, the Pokemon we used in the base game for the Grass Gym Leader, would actually be good for this game, this trainer, because she has the Poochygeist, which has Mega Drain. Also Astonish and Withdraw, but has Mega Drain. I'm just saying. But it wouldn't have mattered because it can be poisoned. That's the thing. None of this is poison free as such. Basically, we're gonna know how much experience we get after this battle. After this, this Pooch. Yeah, I am trying to go as fast as I can now. Now it's literally just... So, from now onwards, until we get to the poison, it should just be set up Toxic Spikes, set up Toxic Spikes, set up, Sand, win. No, nothing should be stopping us, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh wait, of course, the snake. The snake does cause us issues. I forgot, the snake causes us issues. Because we actually have to get that burned. But otherwise... Yeah, the 4th gym leader doesn't have... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're not going to get over-leveled. That's interesting. She's going straight into her. Okay, go Ghastly? Yeah, go Ghastly. The less HP is good here. Again, the Ghastly doesn't need that many levels. They're just on our team because we need them for the future. I will super this. Again, we are lucky that Toxic will kill this guy. I want to point that out. We are lucky that Toxic will kill this guy. Even if he, like, fully heals from our poke. Also, I'd like to point out, he's actually slower than us. It's funny. I want to check something quickly. I don't know. I don't know how this is actually going to end up. Let's put it like that. I don't know how this is going to end up. But I do like how this game so far. Alright, we need to set up Sand again. Go Hippo. I was hoping to hit an Astonish, but we never did. Sweet. It's now going to probably use Giga Drain no matter what. It doesn't matter what it will do. It will probably use Giga Drain here. Or Mega Drain, whatever drain it is. So we want this then. Because if it uses Mega Drain here, it should do very little damage. We're higher level. We've got an Assault Vest. I did not know she had an animation for 4 damage. You heal 2 damage. Yeah, I think we're fine without Gulping. Gulping would have worked. Gulping would have been nice. But because we was able to set up Toxic, it really doesn't matter. That did 6 damage. Man, Coffin's a bulky boy. Hi, no, just welcome to the stream. Fun fact, it actually has quick attack. So it theoretically gonna be weak to rock. Theoretically could hit the Rocky Helmet. Theoretically. Again, we've won this. There's no way we can't lose this fight. There's no way we can lose this fight. Like, legitimately, there's no way. Because between the top, like, we can literally just do actual nothing, which we technically are with Max Elixir, but I don't even need to heal any. Like, we only brought this guy out. If he quick attacks me, then we're in a good position, basically. Look, I've disabled for you. Like, I'm disabled in this situation. I cannot use the move. You've disabled all 4 of my moves. I am having to use items until I am disabled. So don't use disable when I can't use moves. It is a waste of your time and mine. Though to be fair, you can waste your time. Because you're dead in about 3 turns. I don't know how long the Sand has left. 2. If it uses quick attack in the next 3 turns, I think it will die. I think that just killed it, but I'm unsure. So this is the last turn of Sand buff, by the way. That's the last turn. Okay, yeah, so now it doesn't matter. We win. We can even, like, go Ghastly. To let it have the final blow, even though Ghastly's not really needed. Out of spite, you spite me for your very last turn? How rude, Vulpix. Right. Vulpix is dead, chat. Dead, I tell ya. I need to just spam B just in case one of my Pokemon tries to evolve here. Again, we don't want evolutions. Who am I? I am Yellow from the anime. From not the anime, the manga. I'm Yellow from the manga. I can turn the turbo on for this. You're doing a playthrough of Violet? Nice. Like I said, I'm doing a playthrough. I'm doing a playthrough of this game, but I am using no moves and I'm not allowed to evolve any of my Pokemon. I'm healing. I'm gonna collect some items before I go in. What can I buy from here? I can buy lemonades! Oh my god, I didn't realize I can buy lemonades from this. Oh my god. Oh, sweet succulents. If I do that, pay with LP. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're not gonna buy that many. We will buy some, but just not that many. Go to 50. Moo Moo Milk is next. Will probably be the next thing we buy. I don't think we need anything else from you. Wait, Revival Herb. Okay, Revival Herb is Oh, that's a full restore of. Oh, ooh. Can I sell? Ooh. We'll sell this 800 TM. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything else I can really sell. No. Buy clothing. Can I buy the hat here yet? No, I can't. I'm gonna buy. Where is it? I'm gonna buy some revival herbs. I'm gonna buy. We'll buy 10 of them. I think 10 will be enough. And then when we have how many revives? 32? 32 revives, 32 max revives? Yeah, that seems good. Ah. Technically, this is actually the first playthrough I've done without using the starter. Oh, no, never mind. The first playthrough was also... the third playthrough was also without the starter. So my first playthrough with the game, I played it casually. Can I not get up there? Yeah, so first play I played it casually. Second one, then I used status only moves. So like Toxic, Will-O-Wisp and stuff like that. And then I defeated the game without using moves. And now I'm defeating the game without moves and without evolving. Collecting items is a lot. do like how DLC 1 and 2 in this game at least connect in some way. Yeah, but I have not used the move in this whole playthrough, unless you count ones I've accidentally pressed A too many times and restarted the game from. I've yet not defeated this game without using moves. I've literally used 0 moves. Though I will admit, Magnezone would probably be a Pokemon I would use. If I wanted to beat this without damage. Damageless. I caught my turbo. Wait, how? What do you mean how? Without any moves? Yeah, I've literally sat there using max elixirs that do nothing. And won so far. I've literally been looking at my opponent going, I'm a pacifist. I don't touch you. I'm going to let you guys do what you want to do. I'm not going to hurt you. You do what you want to do. I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to chill. I'm not a maniac, a maniac. I believe I talked to you too. Yeah, we're getting ready for. So we need the DLC for some Pokemon, for some not Pokemon, for some items. So we're doing the DLC. If you stay around, like, we're going to be doing at least another, let me check, because we are doing this. 1, 2, there's 3 more battles before we leave this area. What? I forgot to check what the second Pokemon is. I'm an idiot. This is basically pointless. I was meant to bring in Just La Vesta. Huh, funny. Yeah, which is cool. But as I will always say, this game is the easiest game in the series by far. Like, this game is, I dare say this game is probably easier than X and Y in most cases. The only game that I can deem a bit harder, easier than this, and that's in a big quotations, is Pokemon Black and White's hard mode. Because their stats don't change due to an oversight, which means you actually get over-leveled from the experience. Yes, the hard mode is the easier mode, and the easy mode is actually harder because you gain less experience. You know what? Let's just get the sand started. Like, I generally think, with enough time and patience, you could probably beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with Magikarp. I wish I was joking. I actively believe you could probably beat this game with Magikarp. And only Magikarp. It would take you a couple of tries, but you probably could do it. I was hoping for a burn, but... We do need a burn here. Oh, someone's done that? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, this game is one of, if not the easiest Pokemon game of all time. And yet people moan at me when I say this game's too easy because they're like, it's for kids. And I'm just sitting there going, so was Let's Go, so was Sword and Shield, and those games still had a bloody challenge in them. Somewhere. Sword is a little bit different because you can... Sword is a little bit different. I'm going to be flat out truthful. Sword's a little bit different because you can give Magikarp tons of moves that it would not normally have. Through previous games. Scarlet raises all moves. Remember that. Scarlet deletes moves. I think I'm gonna bring out the Sandboy again. If the Larvesta dies, we'll probably just go into the poison guy. Burn. Thank you. Right, now I can swap back into... If the sand subsides soon, that might be a different story. Now the burn will slowly chip it away. How many turns do I have left on the sand? Okay, this is the last turn. So yeah, we've switched into Glimmet. Hoping that it will do a lot of damage to itself. Okay, Toxic Bite does not matter for this fight. Uh-oh, I got pinged. Pinged on the server is crazy. Wow, she started very early. I'm gonna super up this so I can switch it back in for the bug when we get to it. So the bug is Quick Attack, Fury Cutter, Quick Attack, Air Cutter, Swift, Struggle Bug. So if we're lucky, it will use Air Cutter. I think Air Cutter's physical. Oh no, it's not physical. Okay, so Quick Attack's the only thing. Oh. Switch Pokemon, we need Sand. So we go into the Hippo. So we need to hope that it uses... Oh wait, maybe Air Cutter's Contact. Is Air Cutter's Contact? No. Okay, now we set up Sand. We now try to get it burnt again. Do you know what they could have done, which would have been much more interesting for this game? You could have forced us to not bring in any Pokemon from our previous playthrough. That would have been the most interesting thing. Wait, isn't this... Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this 30 HP, so I'll just use the fresh water. By the way, you know what I'm going to do off screen in this game for tomorrow? Chat, I'm going to record this as well. You ready for this? I'm going to get infinite money in this game. So I can get infinite heals. I'm not joking you. Now I've got the DLC 1 unlocked. The moment I can get to a certain location, I have infinite money. I'm not even joking. Did you know that? There's infinite money in DLC 1. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not. It was an oversight. It was an oversight. I'm not even like mad at Game Freak. It's just funny to me. Sadly, this thing is just going to keep using air cutter, which is annoying. But yeah, basically at the end of this, we'll be having infinite heals. Though I'm not going to do it for too long tomorrow. But we are going to do it. Maybe until from like, maybe I'll do it just in the morning. So this will be off screen. So 9 AM to 1 PM, I just do the loop over and over again. If the sand runs out, I have to switch. That's the thing. When the sand runs out, we actually have to switch. Actually, is this exactly 1? No, it's 2. Alright. Then we gotta use a lemonade. It's annoying this thing is just going to use air cutter on me, but it's whatever. You'd think it'd use quick attack though, because I was in amber and low in HP. Kill me before I kill it. But, yeah. Pokemon, switch to the hippo. Fun fact, we could theoretically get the sand like that instantly if we ever wanted to. There's no point. You need the eject button. It's sad that this thing only has quick attack as a physical move. Sucks, but what you're gonna do? Glint. Yeah, I've defeated Sword with Mao while on my team. Like, that was fun. That was a speed run as well. A speed run for it. How much PP does Air Cutter have? 25? Jesus. Okay. Lemonade. But yeah, when you have DLC 1, you have infinite money. It just takes time. The moment it runs out of air cutters, we should be fine. But it probably won't run out of air cutters before it's dead to sand. This is where we find out I won't get to the DLC, get to the bit where I want to be at anytime soon. I'm looking into the next fights. At least get to set up the Topsy spikes, but dang. It's only for one poke. Yeah, so because of Yammer specifically, we probably might not before lunch. Cause yeah, so the problem is that Yammer only has quick attack as a physical move. Wait, did I use a move? No, I did not. Oh, thank goodness. I saw not very effective, but I guess that's just air slash. Oh, is sand out? Yeah, it is. Dang. Hi, NV Plays VT. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I did not mean to use a hyper potion. Dang it. Yeah, if you want to know if it's a Ditto or not, there is a way to check, but I can't show you because I'm in a battle. There's a way to check if a Pokemon's a Ditto, Zoroark, or an Eevee. Or whatever it is. Or because he didn't quick attack, we had to literally just have him chip out the sand. I'm not joking you. If he had just one turn, use frickin' quick attack, it would have been quicker. But, hey, there we go. Air cutter killed. Dead to air cutters. Nope. I'm not spiteful like my opponents. Oh, yeah, guys, did you hear? The Switch 2 got hacked. Oh, is that another way? I always use the one of the buttons to check. No. No. As in, someone has worked out a way to get code working on there. Someone has worked out a way. It's not... The online is not affected. It is just literally inside code. Can you shut up? Yes, but did you know the rules they've implemented are actually against the government? If you buy an object, you physically own said object unless it is considered as a lease. You are not leasing the Switch 2 as much as Nintendo wants it to say. You are not leasing the Switch 2 because Nintendo will not take your Switch 2 back. Even if it is completely destroyed. Please do not be a Nintendo fanatic that doesn't understand the law. Nintendo is basically breaking it, but until Nintendo actually uses it, they are not breaking the law. Because that's how the law bloody protects companies. They can say whatever the fuck they want. And no one can stop them. But the moment they actually implement the said rules that they have added, then they are actually breaking the law. It is not a joke. Oh my god. I now have to reset. I think I now have to redo everything. Yes, it was Kirikami. The game was just not taking my inputs. So now I might have to redo the 2 fights. Because I don't think I saved. Nope, I didn't save. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it off screen. Karabos, I'm probably not going to get to the thing today. I'm going to have to do it off screen. I'm going to redo it off screen. No moves and no evolving? Yep. That is what I did, and I used to move. Therefore, I had to reset. I'm furious because, like I said, the controller... The problem is... Because I play my Switch for over 6 hours a day, I have no way to, I have no way to, my controllers just die. Like, because they go through so much hassle. Another smooth rock. There's at least some money. Yeah. Luckily, like I said, luckily I don't need the berry right now. The berries right now. It's later I'll need the berries. I've forgotten where this stupid steel type is. I'm gonna get the steel type I'm done with. Because the steel type should be easy. Really should be. Thank you, game. Jesus. Ah, there's the snake. And what bothers me, actually, and this is something that bothers me with just when I do challenge runs, right? Because I watch other people's challenge runs. I've seen people do Nuzlocks and stuff like that, and people are like, "Ah, oh, that's cool, I love seeing Nuzlocks," and everyone's just like, comes to my chat and goes, "Really? You're just doing a no moves, no evolving challenge?" Or they go, "Wait, are you sure you're gonna do a no moves, no evolving challenge?" And I just don't know what to reply. I'm like, it's so weird. Like, I wouldn't put it in the title if I was not doing it. Does that make sense? This is something that happened for the last time I did this as well. People just go, "Oh, really? You're doing that?" How can you beat the Titans and the battles with no moves? I have yet not used the move, and look how much HP my opponent has taken. My opponent is already an eighth of the way through his HP. Held items and abilities. Yes. The only one that, like, so if you had said, what about the Starmobiles? Because the Starmobiles are actually the biggest issues ND plays. Those ones are the ones I'm shocked that you didn't say anything about. But I guess people don't know what they are. The Starmobiles are immune to sand, they're immune to burn, immune to poison, they're immune to leech seed, they're immune to rocky helmet. But for some god odd reason, Game Freak forgot to give them immunity to sand. So all we have to do, and the thing is with Titans as well, like, I could just defeat this one and let the partner defeat it the next time. Fun fact, that is not meant to happen. Baby Eevee. Now this is where it is a little bit difficult. Problem is we don't have the second Rocky Helmet, so we actually have to revive to beat this. We need it to hit me and get burned to make it go faster. Luckily it's confused, so I don't think... Wait, how did I get confused? Does anyone know? Did I accidentally use the move? No. My confuse ray is good. And we did not lose a max elixir. Okay. Don't know how I got confused. Maybe from fatigue? Was it fatigue? I don't think Toadstool has a way to confuse, but it might. I just don't know its moveset. It must have been the Toadstool. The best herb in the game. Another reason why I'm actually doing this, fun fact, is because this gives me the power of climb. Jump higher? I thought this was climb. Did I choose the wrong Titan? I don't think so. No. Well, we did it. Climbing's oh, okay. No, the reason why I need the climbing is if I want to try to do the infinite money, but I can just jump. The fifth time. I know. Just trying to figure out something here. Yeah, so after this, we actually get to unlock my strongest item, which is another more Rocky helmets. I'm not even joking. I need more healing items because I didn't save last time. I need as many lemonades as I can get. I need as many lemonades as I can get. Actually, wait a second. Let me check something quickly on this. We're under-leveled for this gym. Right? We're still under-leveled for this gym, right, chat? What level are we? Okay. After this gym, we'll go back to the DLC. So yeah, after this gym, we're going to go back to the DLC. And go from there. Fun fact, would you like to know something funny? This thing does not work when you have glitched out of bounds. By the way, this one in the middle does not work. The side ones do, this one does not. Fun fact. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any more items I can pick up. I want the money, thank you. What the f- Like, the camera is messing up so badly there. So, this water gym is going to be hard. I'm not going to try to, like, sugarcoat this. The water gym is extremely hard. Is this a candy? No. don't know. Yeah, no, like I said. So I want to at least get the first fight over and done with. I want to make that perfectly clear. So, not first fight. Yeah, the first fight in the DLC 1, we want to get done. Now, the reasoning is, I believe I can get infinite money after I've done the fight. Because I believe after I've done the first fight, I get to explore Kinikami my own way, and therefore I'm allowed to, Oh yeah, so I learned, chat, would you like to find out something? You ready for this? I learned out a way to, speed up the, bidding. And I didn't know you could do this. I think this is only one Pokemon, but I'm still leading with a glimpse hit. If it's one Pokemon, we can just... Oh no, it's two. How many elixirs... How many lemonade... I went to 61. Nice. We're setting up toxic spikes then. It's only poison point. Ah, that's fine. Burn? I was hoping for a burn. So do you know what the funniest thing is? This is actually going to be the hardest gym leader to beat. Because our team is literally weak to water. Like, I'm not even joking. Our team is just flat out weak to water. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is... After beating the water gym, we get to unlock the Rocky Helmet. Then we're going to go to the DLC. We're going to go through the DLC again. And this time, we're going to get just the first fight done with. And then I'm going to buy items, and then we'll leave and carry on with the main story. Because then when I come back, I can go for infinite cash. Because infinite cash is basically going to be required. I don't need a revive anymore. I'm just bringing this guy in so if he can get burnt, that'd be appreciated kind of thing. Because now I just lead with sand. We need to revive these though so they gain the experience, which is the issue. Now we're going to be in a constant revival loop. If we want to. I'm not going to. We're going to go into coffee. No, Ghastly. Gasly, like I said, Gasly doesn't matter. Gasly's level and Coffin's level doesn't matter. Revert the Gasly so it can gain some levels. How long do we have on the... Okay, 3. Oh yeah, we want to die now, right? Because it's the last turn of sand. Yeah. Problem is, we just get one shot. Here's the thing: when we did this battle last time, the guy didn't have. We were fully evolved, so we lived infinitely longer. Yes! We've got the flame body, which means it'll be a bit quicker now. Who's still got full HP on this team? I forgot. That's the one we need to bring out. There's one Pokemon left, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Okay, the fire type just doesn't get any levels. That's fine. Yeah, if we're still... Because we're going to get the EXP thing as well. We can get the... I won't use another revive here. As we are, you know what? Let's just go coffee. We don't need a revive, but we can use some fresh waters to keep ourselves up. Let's do a fresh water on this guy. But yeah, after this, we literally get... Is it still sand? Yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely dead this turn. Another lemonade, baby! Like I said, DLC 1 is literally infinite money, though. So that's going to be pretty sick. And for people who want to know why DLC is infinite money, the Driplin apple, the apple that evolves an Applin into a Driplin, you can buy cheaper than you can think. Now, what I could do... My god, I am... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Turbo quickly. I'm actually spamming the B-Burn because I fear one of my Pokemon is about to evolve. Okay, none of them are. So, fun fact, when I saw... So yeah, for people who want to know how to win this the fastest, for a speedrun, this is a speedrun strat. And you actually save money this way. Watch this. Ready? I don't bid yet. And then I do 35, and then neither person bids. What's the quark berry? Because the quark berry might be one we want. Let's find out. Lower defense. We don't want that one. But we do want zinc. But I do not have the money for zinc. Jesus Christ. Right, so now we can go and do the Pokemon Center. Go near. Did you just see how my leg walked there? Jesus Christ. So, we could do Rocky Helmet on Glimpit or do Rocky Helmet on Larvesta, but we can't do both, which makes me think I should do it on the Glimpit because Glimpit needs to live longer. This is gonna be close, by the way. Fun fact is I'm scared about the sand. So this should be easy as long as we can... Right, so yeah, this will be... So again, this is hard just because I don't know what Pokemon will survive what. The Coffin is the only Pokemon that I think will survive every single Pokemon in his team. Every other Pokemon is probably dead against him. And that's also because the Galaxy is very low level. I'd like to point out, though, if I beat this game while being underleveled, I want Game Freak to reevaluate their whole life. I'm just going to be flat out truthful. If I'm able to beat this game without using moves and without evolving, and I am still underleveled as I am walking through that championship, what the fuck have you done, Game Freak? Now, funny enough, it is the sand is there, but I don't know if it's real sand or not. Fun fact, this will make the fight easier if it's real sand. I don't think it is, though. Thing is, I've got to revive. I'm sort of in a revive loop for a little bit now. For a little bit. It's not going to be too much reviving. We only need to revive like 3 times. We just have to hope for burn. If it doesn't burn, then we just have to set up sand. Okay, no burn there. Oh, wait. Aqua Cutter. Is that one that does contact or not? No physical contact, yeah. So we need it to not use Aqua Cutter. That's awkward. How much PP does Aqua Cutter have? I should have checked. Reopen. 20. Okay. Annoying that it's the only one that doesn't. Thing is, it has another water move. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It technically has pluck. It could pluck me, but it's not going to. Right, now we've got Toxic Spike set up. I can just set up sand. Proper sand. That isn't fake sand like we're getting right now. From Hypnothas. And then we switch into Coffin. We switch into... Wait. Okay. Now we switch into the Coffin. Lemonade. Actually, you know what? No, revive. Because we can let Ghastly die. Hi, my name is Jeff. Lemonade? How long does the sand have? 1. Okay, so we need to actually die here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna not hide potion, lemonade this guy. And then we go into Hippotas. Did I burn it, at least? No. We can get rid of the Silicobra here. We need to revive a lot of Pokemon here. But how are you doing? How is people doing in chat? Wait, is the sand gone? I love how sometimes the game just glitches out like this and just... Again, I want people to know that yes, I'm disappointed that we had to pay for a Switch 2 to play a Switch 1 game in an actual decent looking thing. However, I want to make it perfectly clear this is not Nintendo's fault. This is Game Freak's fault for being so lazy and disappointing on making a good video game. Like a working video game, sorry. Because the game's fine. It's not particularly great, but it's not particularly terrible. If that makes sense. Like this is Because no offense, I'm going to be flat out truthful. No video game out there should be beatable where you do nothing for the whole game. I know games out there that I remember watching the Smith and Brett playing Peglin, I think it was named, and at some point he was able to build a setup where he was able to just sit there and let the AI die, which is basically what we're doing right now. But here's the difference between his and mine. He still had to play like 2-3 turns of the game to actually have that happen, if that makes sense. I need to check something actually. Pokemon. Okay, so you're still alive. Status 2 turns. Okay. This should not be possible. Right? And yes, people might say, oh, but you can just let Pokemon struggle to death. Yeah, I could. Yes. Very easy. You could let Pokemon struggle to death most of the time, right? Nothing wrong with that. Well, there is, but nothing theoretically wrong with letting a Pokemon die to its own fruition. However, and it's a big however, why are we allowing it? I need a new fan ASAP. Now we leave with sand to trigger the sand again. One day we'll lose Aqua Cutter. One day it will run out of Aqua Cutters. But not during this fight, I don't think. We have to revive the coffin. It's really annoying that he's just not using anything other than Aqua Cutter. Again, it just sucks that Aqua Cutter is non-contact, but it's a physical move. Luckily, again, Coughing can just deal with this. Now, here's where it will get better. So, what I mean by that is the Word Trio, which will be the next one that comes out, I believe. Its special move, its moves, I think, is Headbutt, Mud Slap, Water Pulse. Now, here's the interesting thing about that. Is, if it uses its Stab, Water moves, keep coming from. If it uses its Stab Water move, it's Water Pulse, which means it's a special move. We have a special tank here, basically, because we're not an Evolverite. See, that's the thing. I don't want to use Evolverite because I think that'd be a bit cheesy. I want to see how much damage we take, so we have to heal the first time. Again, this is just because we didn't get the burn on it. It took so much longer. Oh, that's brilliant. That is a decent amount of damage, as long as this doesn't put me into perfect. Yeah, no, this is perfect. I'm shocked it didn't use Mud Slap, but you know, that's fine. I'll take it. Revive the sand guy. Yeah, how has everyone got anything planned for next week? Well, we're now in the chipper stage because we've got everything set up. That's the thing. When we're in the chipper stage, I also want to point out we're probably only struggling in this fight, not because we aren't evolved, because I think we would be fine. Because I'm low on heals. Like, I'm not even joking you, I'm low on heals. I can't buy more leftovers. I don't want to use Evolverite if I can help it. And I don't think I can even buy leftovers right now. Actually no, maybe I can. Never mind, I can buy leftovers if I wanted to. I think we will go and buy some after this. Oh no, because we want Rocky Helmet. That's why I wanted money for the Rocky Helmet. Right, how long does Sand have? Okay, this is the last turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, Coffin, I love you, mate, but you're going to have to take some damage. You're going to have to die. And we're going to heal up the Hippo. So the last move, the last thing this guy we're about to fight is Crab Hammer, Rock Smash, Slam. It's all physical moves, which means we could try to go for a burn, or we can try Rocky Helmet. I was about to say, I was hoping Toxic would kill. I also love how it has Iron Fist, but I'm pretty sure Crab Hammer doesn't count as a punching move. Yeah. It just has Iron Fist for no reason. Ha! No. Yeah, after this, we're gonna go for lunch. Oh, no, sorry. We're gonna go and do DLC 1 to get infinite money. I'm reviving the Coffin because I can. We just hope... So what we're hoping, and I know it sounds really weird to say this, I'm just hoping for one miss from Crab Hammer this turn. Just one miss. I'm not asking for every turn for it to miss, though that would be the best. Just this one turn, we want it to miss. And the reason is quite simple. I also realized if the AI was able to hold held items and had a cover coat on, it would also be over. Okay, this is where we're probably going to have to just use tons of revives. Maybe not tons, but oh wait, I don't need to do burn. I've just remembered it's poison. I still have to leave with Larvesta because Larvesta is poison. Is the Rocky Helmet user, but it does mean I think I only need to. I'm going to flat out truthful. I don't think I need to worry after this one. I think the sand and poison would actually... That's so good for us. Why did AI switch to Slam? I don't know, but that is so unbelievably good for us. Because that means now I can use a Lemonade on the Coffin to make sure I live most of the attacks that this guy does. Because again, Coffin and Thing are the only two Pokemon. Though it is funny to note that if we got rid of his Crab Hammers, we would be able to bring out Ghastly and just let it die to the poison that way. Because his other two moves are fighting and normal. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, go Coffin. I think Coffin's our biggest bulky boy. Revive. Oh, we're low on revives. So here's the thing though, even being low on revives, we'll be able to get the max revives soon. Oh, that does kill. Okay, that means one Pokemon ain't gonna gain experience, but you know what? I'm pretty sure that is gonna be Krabby. Gonna be Coffin if we want to make it. Actually, we might have to have two Pokemon not be getting hit. Okay, so whatever Pokemon comes out now will be the only Pokemon that doesn't gain heals, unless it miss. As you're the highest level, Glimmet, we're going to lead with you, and we're going to revive the coffin so we can gain experience. Sorry, Glint, you're the highest level Pokemon out of us. I want to point out this, we can add the star. Wait, did he not kill? Did he not kill my Pokemon? Did he miss? Oh, that's so good for us. Every Pokemon gains experience. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Fight is over. We are... So that fight was level 30. I want to make that clear. Level 30. Level 30. We're meant to be level 30, chat, for this fight. Please don't fight me. I want to go and do more things. I believe you don't fight me until the 5th one. Alright. Yeah, so we'll now go and do, now we'll go and do the DLC. Wait, I need a heal, don't I? Oh, wait. I just noticed my mini-map was terrible. Yeah, now we can get infinite money, and as I only have half an hour left, I think it's right now to get infinite money. I'd like to sell. I'd like to bulk sell. You know what? I think it's time to sell all these stuff. And the ethers, and the max ether, and the max elixirs. We'll keep the, not elixirs. We'll keep the max elixirs so we know that we have them as such. I don't want to sell any of those. We can sell that. We don't want to sell those because those are really good. We don't need that. We don't need 5 of those. We need 2 of those, and one's already on a poke. So we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that, 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 that. And then what we're gonna do is, because we still need, we will probably need revives, is what we're gonna do is here, we're actually gonna use, we're gonna buy 7 revives, no, 6 revives via LP. Yeah, it's a weird, like, and then we'll buy 14 revives with this method, Pat Cash. So yeah, money is now where the issue's gonna be. Luckily, after the first fight in the DLC 1, we will, luckily we don't also have to collect items anymore this time. And, oh, I forgot to heal. We also... A moron. I forgot the Rocky helmet. I forgot to buy the Rocky helmet from the delivery birds here. We need 4. Right? For now we need 4, yeah. 4, but we already have 1, so we need 3. 3 of them will be good. This will just speed up the fight There it is. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm only going to buy one. I cannot afford that right now. But what we're going to do... Not that. I don't know why I'm giving Gatsby that. But what's the next fight after this? Technically, the Poison Crew. So for the Poison Crew, this is needed. This sand is actually needed. Because, fun fact for people who don't know, the Poison Trial is actually the hardest one because of Veveroom is on the team. And, we can't set up Poison, which means Glimpin's out. Veveroom needs La Vesta, specifically La Vesta. So yeah, spoilers. This is actually probably the best time for us to do the DLC because we are going to get up to literally our hardest fight. I'm not even joking you. Fun fact, its ability, the Starmobile in this situation, is Toxic Debris. Which is, when you think about it, very funny when, you know, if you look at my team, 3 of them are poison types. Now, 1 wouldn't get rid of the poison point, but none of my team's ever going to get toxic. Like, none. I thought I was clicking A. I'm putting my turbo on. For people who don't know what turbo is, it basically means instead of me spamming the A button, I just hold the A button and it just counts it as me pressing A continuously. I think it's perfectly fair for me to do this. Also, I want to point out, we are also going to make sure we are... So we only have to do the first fight before we can get... We'll go and get infinite money. We'll only do it once on stream, so people know what I'm doing off stream, because I'm obviously not going to be able to stream it tomorrow. But I want to show you what I'm going to be doing, and luckily my turbo controller is going to help me, which is funny. Now I remember there was a small candy somewhere, but I don't know where it was. Right. Alright, so I can't remember where the S candy was, but the moment we pick up an S candy, we stop. So, theoretically, for people in chat, we could, in all situations, we could, theoretically, just, okay, there's the S candy. We don't, XL's candy. Bag. We'll use the SL candy on, you. I love how Sandstream and Sandspit are actually basically required. So funny to me. Right, I'm gonna save here. Because we know... Okay, yeah. Like I said, I want to show you guys, though, the infinite money glitch, which is so funny. I'm just hoping we can get to the location. I can turn my turbo back on now. Yeah, now this fight will actually go very swimmingly easy now. Because she bites or tackles us twice, and then we swap into La Vesta, and then the moment the guy dies to the burn, because burn / Rocky helmet, we switch into Sand and then switch back into one of the Rocky helmet guys, and she's dead. Oh my god. I had my turbo still on. Whoops. I need to turn my turbo off. I need to wait for the game to load. Okay. I forgot I had my turbo on. That's my fault. This time I saved before the fight. It's because I was just... Again, how bad does a video game have to be where turbo is required? I just want to point that out. Sadly, I would just skip this town and go straight to where I want to go, but I can't because I need the bike. I got my turbo back on. I need to remind myself, turn off turbo. Oh, that's funny. Apparently Shirigiri Morimoto is not in the credits. Hi, Sassy. How you doing? I'm working on this challenge. I'm under-leveled, by the way. You see everything I've done so far? What level do you think I am? Without me I'm not going to press A. What level do you think is my highest level Pokemon? I'm meant to be at level 30, and I'm under-leveled. I have not evolved a single of my Pokemon. I have beaten 3 gyms, is it? No, 4 gyms, 3 Titans, and 2 crews. I'm doing good. I've been messing up a little bit. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Some fights have gone a bit more weirder because we're not evolved and over-leveled. But otherwise, it's been going good. Alright, no doing the fight battle. This is our highest level Pokemon. 26. To note, the rest of the team is 24 and 25. Ignore the Ghastly. The Ghastly doesn't count. It's crazy how easy this fight is. I'm just setting up Toxic Spikes before. Yeah, it is so funny how easy this has been. Yeah, so what my logic is, so the next team is the hardest team to beat out of the crew. Technically. The fighting crew we've never actually beaten. But no, so, well, oh, it howled. Okay, that's fine. So I'm back here to defeat the first battle. To beat the first battle, we're doing this. We're gonna just get the first battle I'm done with. And then we're gonna go and get infinite cash. I'm not joking you. We're gonna go and get infinite cash. I've got my turbo controller ready to go. We're gonna get infinite cash. We brought a Rocky helmet because we need more Rocky helmets, basically. Okay, I have a question to ask. Does anyone know a exe file, like a program that I could download that could tell me, like, let me start on a number and I count down? Does anyone know that? Right, yeah. Now we just set up, now we just do more max elixirs until we're in red bar. Then we. Yeah, I'm saving after this. Yeah. That's the only reason why we switched, by the way. But yeah, so what I can do at least, so after this battle, okay, so after this battle, it is actually more of a test to see if I am right about something. Because there's a chance where I'm about to go, I am wrong. Oh, this is interesting. It did not switch to the grass type. Oh, that's funny. Let's go Hippotas. And then it really doesn't matter what I lead with, swap into. As long as I swap into another Pokemon, we'll be good. Because Vulpix has a very small chance to go for quick attacks, so we'll go for the one Pokemon that isn't weak to the rock. Weak to the rock. Yeah, I need to save after this fight. Yes. Bite away. By the way, at some point, I'm gonna put some more Pokemon here. I need some help with some... I need to get some red cards. Would you be up to help me get some red cards? They're a buyable item. I just can't buy them because the game locks them behind the Elite Four, and obviously can't get them other ones. I think you can get one of them. No, you can't even get one of them. They knew how powerful the red card was. Keep current Pokemon. Mega Drain? Okay, if it's gonna keep Giga Draining me, I'm gonna use Larvesta because that would be less damage. This is the last turn for Sand. That was a critical hit. 4 damage, critical hit. Yeah. Go. Like I said, I will, all I'm doing off screen tomorrow is making infinite money. Basically. It's a long, painless time. I'm gonna do, but in 10 minutes, I'm gonna see how many apples I can get with the turbo controller. Right, can I use my Koridon now? Okay, I can use my Koridon. Right, so we have just under 10 minutes. We're going to collect as much items as we can get. Okay, I made it up here. Phew. Okay, we're just picking up all these berries because we're going to need as much money and items as we can get for the future. I got a medium candy finally. Alright. Alright, pick up this TM. Right, so how is chat doing? We're gonna talk, chat. What does chat want to talk about while we're waiting for this game to load? Yeah, basically we're gonna do this for until we run out of money. This is the good bit about having a turbo controller. So we started with 17. Okay, so we started with 171000. Oh, you know what? No, we didn't start with that. We started with 1. Yeah, so I've got the exact amount. So we're basically gonna... In theory, if we used up all the money... So, I'm going to do the maths here. Thing is, I've got to do it with one hand. Because I'm holding A. Divided by 500. So, we will have, at the end of this, theoretically, 342. That's how many we should have at the end of this. 342 times 550. Search. So we will jump from 17100, because we can't spend the last 10, to 188,100. So we would actually get up to a mil. Would be 1 million. Which is perfectly what we want. Again, we're doing this because the final battle's coming up. I'm gonna do this until I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I could do this technically during lunch. Right. I'm gonna stop. Right, and the reason why I'm gonna stop is I'm actually gonna go right here. Oh, okay. So, but there is no Pokemon around me. So yeah, it's... Oh, okay, so I do have to go to the front. Okay, that sucks. I need a hairband or something. Right, back in a minute. I'm gonna get a hairband. Will this work? Just thinking, will this work? No, I need an actual hairband. Right, I'm back in a minute. My sister's room's next door. Right. Because if we can get this done automatically, then we can have this happening while I'm doing my lunch. That's my logic here. Okay, so I need to first do that. Okay, no, the hairband strat's not gonna work. What can I do? I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to put a big amount of weight on it. What can be heavy enough to keep the A button going while I'm gone for lunch? Could my 3DS XL do it? Oh. Did I find a way to do this? I found a way to do this manually. Luckily, it does seem like it resets the aggro of every Pokemon around us. Right. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna save here, so if I'm gone and I find out... Right, so I'm gonna go for lunch. Hopefully we'll run out of money when I come back. Yeah, we'll be back. This will give me some money. I'm back, just to make sure I didn't do anything wrong. I'm back. From lunch. So, yeah. Now we should have, if I was right on the maths, 300. Oh, I was wrong on the maths. I thought it was 342, but no, we have 433. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now let's see if I was right with how much it sells for. Problem is we can't fly to the actual town because it would actually trigger the cutscene, which we don't want to do. Wait, did I leave my phone downstairs? Thought I brought it. Thought I brought my phone upstairs. I guess I did. Or maybe it's in the bathroom? Oh, these people are here waiting. Huh, that's funny. That's actually really funny to me, that that's where they are. I'm gonna pick up items off the floor right now. Oops. Can't even see. Just collecting some more items, just in case there is a candy or two. We did get a medium candy, which is sweet. But yeah, we will beat, oops. Alright. We're going to go back to the base game. So, I think it's here? Is it Poison next? Yes, Poison Crew is next. Repeat, the Poison Crew is the next group. Which is... Oh, this is going to be hard. This is the hardest one because we can't set up Poison Point. This is actually one of the very few times Poison Point does not help us. Right, so... 550. Look at that. Okay, it's less than I thought it would be, but that's still a good amount of jump. I must have done the maths wrong. But we can also sell this. These. Oh, I need to go back. I need to go back to the DLC so I can get some more lemonades and some max revives. Whoops. That's fine. We can do that. I'm a moron, I forgot that. Oh no, I don't want to sell those. And we can sell the TMs. Sell those, sell those, sell those. So yeah, we need to go back to the DLC. Which, you know, it's super quick to go back and forth DLCs, so... I can fly here and it will be a little bit quicker. Yeah, we'll be doing the Poison Crew next. Of course, there's also a TM we just literally pick up as we walk to the... More money items, great. Wait. Are you a shiny Starly? Oh my god! A fucking shiny Starly. This will be some good experience. That'll be some good experience. As long as it doesn't get us over level 32. Yeah, it didn't. Perfect. Shiny number 2. So dumb. And it's adamant nature, which means it could be really good for a competitive team. Oh, we got some XS candies. Nice. Really nice. Right, I knew there's some items over here. Right, now we go back over here. Sell items. So yeah, we're gonna get some lemonades from here. Right, there we go. Save. Right, so we're gonna go to the poison. Alright, here we go. We're into the worst location in the game. Not even near the entrance. So, the guy that we're about to fight is actually the reason why we lead with Ghastly. And, as I've also pointed out, Glimmet is not used in this fight. Ghastly is actually done after this, by the way, as well. Fun fact. Ghastly's done. I'm going to see if there's any other candies before we go. Just sold so many apples, game. And TMs. I might actually be able to shiny hunt Glimmet now. Not Glimmet, shiny hunt Impidimp in the forest. Because I need to sort of redo that. Ooh. That's a lot of good items. That's a lot. That's enough snooping. Right, right, I'm leading. Okay, so the thing we need to find out before I do anything else is how much PP does Stockpile have? 20. 20. Okay. So, like I said, this fight is the hardest fight, one of the hardest fights in the game that you can actually win without struggling. Without them struggling. I just don't know when the actually triggers, so I'm like trying to throw away from it as much as I can. Toxic Spikes, the irony. The only place where I don't use basically Toxic Spikes. That little kid is our problem. By the way, that little kid is the problem. Yep, that's fine. Right. We're gonna do Quirky 5 times. Well. Right. Now we don't even need to use anything. We can just use the elixir. Right. So. Do I get a Q? Okay, I got a Q. Again, this fight is a nightmare just because of its healing. Like, if it did not heal, we'd be good. But because it has a heal, we literally just have to sit here until it runs out of stockpile. W. So, if this is going to happen again, it will use stockpile, 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 heal until it's down to 5. Then it will do stockpile, stockpile, heal, stockpile, 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 heal. For some reason, at that point, it does double heal. E. It doesn't matter what move it does now, as long as it doesn't use Toxic, basically. I don't think the AI will Toxic. Okay, there's the Swallow. Swallow 1. It can't swallow anything if it's full HP. I do think stockpile combos are nice. I just really wish they weren't in the main game. I guess theoretically I can just spam Hyper. Okay, R. See. Cute. W. We got Quirk. We got Quirk. Oh wait, Quirky is 5. Oh no, we'll just do Quirk. Q-W-E-R-T. This is something we have to do, by the way. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so it's at Quirky. Yeah. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Quirky, we're at 10. Gotta get to 20. When we get through the last quirk... When we... Oh no, wait. Oh wait, we had one, right? Oh no, it's at 2. That means I'm 11. I think it's used 12. Because it has to be a multiple of 3, because it had a multiple of 3. Okay. Yeah. If this is stockpile, yeah. So now it's down to 5 PP. Again, the moment it runs out of stockpile, we can just switch into a good Pokemon. Just, no joke. We could just switch into, Sand, which is what we have to do. I think this is, Oh, no. Alright, so we're still at 15 then. So now that means it's at 2 stockpiles. Right? Yeah, we're at 2 stockpiles. Yep. So now it just has 2 left. One stockpile. Now, here's the issue. We actually have to swap here. And the reason why we have to swap here, and it's very interesting, is we want it to use Spitter on me. And or Toxic, that will work too. But we want it to use... Alright, there we go. It is out of stockpiles. Now, if it heals here, it's fine. Because the only thing it can do now is Toxic me. And the moment it Toxics me, it will then go to Spitter. And then we should be good. I'm right? I think this will now use Spitter. Toxic is fine. We accept the Toxic. Because there's only going to be 1 Toxic. Thing is, it's not taking enough damage where I think it will want to heal. Because then we can just switch into a poison type, switch it back into the Ghastly. Oh no. Bag. Heal powder, so we can get rid of the poison. Now, like I said, it should use the attack Spit up! There we go. Perfect. We're done. Fight's over. It now just... Lemonade. Now we just heal the toxic. Right, so this is 2, right? Yeah, so we heal the poison. Because now it's 1, yeah. Now we swap into a poison type. Doesn't matter what poison type, we'll swap back to Ghastly. Gotta remember, Ghastly's out of this now. Ghastly can be removed after this. Funny enough. Now we swap back into the Hippo Pass. So even though we haven't done much today, we've done what? Oh no, we've done quite a lot. We've done the Electric Gym, the Fire Crew, the Steel Titan, the Water Gym, and then the Poison Gym. And we might even be able to get the Medallia Gym done today. It's going to be close, but it's possible. Then we swap into Ghastly. Oh yeah, I have leftovers on this. Haha. Yeah, so after this sand ends up, we switch. Well, on the one on the 0, we just switch on that turn. What's the next Pokemon? I don't know what his next Pokemon is. Denied! Come on, game. I can heal the poison at least. No, let's do a full heal this time. Go, Pen! I'm going to switch into Larvesta here. No. Keep current Pokemon. Lemonade. Please burn him. Dang it. At least it's gonna die to the rocky helmet and sand. We don't even need to switch to sand. Still no burn, which is annoying, but we've won this. Like, we don't need to even worry no more. Like, we've won. We got through the most annoyingest fight in this game. I love how it's the most annoyingest fight, not actually the actual guy to note. You know what? Let's for the last little bit, we're gonna bring in Silicobra. Let's bring in Silicobra to gain some experience. I don't know if he gains more experience if he's not in the battle or not. But yeah, we can use a medium now. Again, we're allowed to be level 32. Oh my god. You dick game. You knew exactly what I was doing. Wow. Game's a dick. Thing is, it did not use a single attack. It did not use Flatter once this whole time. Oh, luckily it's exactly 30. And we've won. Right, so this is actually the hardest fight and is going to be the longest fight. I will not be surprised if this fight takes an hour. I am not kidding. Like, this fight is the longest fight in the game. Now, we don't need Ghastly, though. Fun fact, we don't need Ghastly for this. So, it's a Poison Gem. I don't think... So, we definitely have these two on the lead. I guess we just put Glinted because it's the highest level. But we don't need the Ghastly anymore. So, we'll just use Ghastly as a, tank. As it... you know what? No. We'll change. We'll let the Gulpin level up. Because the Ghastly has no more uses. We can give... Gulpin some levels, so then that could be good against the, what's his face, in the DLC? Poochiegeist. That's it, Poochiegeist. Where it has Mega Drain and, because we can force a Mega Drain by giving it the grass, going against a ground type, and then it will, yeah, okay, so, is it perfect? No, but I think it is a usable situation. So we will use we'll use that. We also need to quickly just use a lemonade, use the fresh water, save. I need a heal, so... We need a heal. Yeah, we're super low level. Like, I want to remind people this. We are super behind level, below level. We're not... We need just one more. Boom! We're done. Luckily, we don't need the poison thing, so... We don't need to worry about the poison. Did I lead with the snake or did I lead with I led with the snake. That's oh, sucks. Oh no, we might not. It might not work here. Oh no, we might lose here because of the rain. We might have to wait for the rain to stop. Okay, apparently the first move failed for some reason. Oh, did he try to sucker punch me? Yeah, he's trying to sucker punch me. He has Toxic and Venoshock. Oh, we might be in trouble. How much Venoshock? 10. And Toxic is also 10. So in 20 turns, we have to kill. It's not... Okay, that means we have to switch. If he's going to keep Sucker Punching, we're going to have to switch. We got to hope the sound works. But it failed, yeah. So we've actually got to wait for the rain to end. So now that means we're just going to do the waiting game. Actually, no. Let's switch first, then wait. Sadly, like, it's got Venoshock, which... Right. We've just got to wait for the rain. Oh, we can at least heal the poison? Yeah, we've got to wait for the rain to end first. We've got to wait. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Game Freak, for making a shitty-ass weather strat. I've got to wait. If it doesn't disappear soon, we might have to reset. Problem is, I don't know if I saved after the thing. I think I did. Gotta wait for the rain. Okay. Why did it... Oh, because of... Okay, yeah, no, it would fail. I might have to... Like I said, I might have to redo this whole fight. Come on, there's no more rain now, game. Yeah, we got a reset. Game wasn't letting it to rain. Now we got to find out if I actually have to redo the whole battle again. This is the problem with this game, is weather doesn't work. It is not a joke. The weather is bugged. You could literally lose a fight because of something out of your control. It's not even a joke. Please tell me I saved after the... Okay, I did. Thank God. Yes. Wait, did we... Yeah, okay. Yes, I would like to do it again. Hopefully this time there's no fucking rain. Because, you know, that would be nice. Heaven forbid the bloody idea of rain being not at a game. Like, on the one hand, I understand it's a cool way to make the game look, but, like... Oh, they changed... Oh, that's cute. They changed their Pokemon depending on their... Alright, I need to go and heal. As my next Pokemon is... Alright, heal. If we are ever in Amber, we need to heal right away. I don't think we have a chance of losing this, right? We only lost the fight because there was rain. I'm not even shitting you. If there was no rain in the game, no rain in that situation, we would have won that fight. Like I said, this fight's only super long because the main way to beat it is to use... The main way to win is to use, sand. Which I don't mind using. Sand is a really good way to counter it. But, when the game goes, no, 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 we gotta rain, I have to do this to reset the area. Luckily, because of that, awesome. Though our HP doesn't really matter too much. I don't know how Game Freak expected this to actually work, but hey ho. Right, so just in case, because we know the AI is probably going to just use... Really? I don't know how they expected that to work. Right, we're gonna switch turn 1. Please don't be rain. That's all I ask. No rain. There we go. We have sand. Now we just use max elixirs until Sand's nearly out. Got 3 turns left. Oh, we can use his energy powder. We don't need it. We've got lemonades now. Again, Stun Tank is hilarious. Alright, yeah, so we're down to 2. Sadly, this is one where we actually just have to wait, basically, until it gets to 0. There's no way to counter it. Actually, that's a lie. Theoretically, if we could guarantee Venoshock, we could theoretically switch in time. So, this is the last turn, right? Yeah, so this is the last turn for Sand. Max Elixir. If he crits Venoshock, we could do it. Come on, Sand. Actually kill me. Oh, wait, never mind. Sand can't kill me. Pokemon. Let's bring in Seal Cobra, because it looks like it's hitting us with Venoshock. I believe Sand Spit is when you hit by a move, not contact move. That's what I thought. Now we need a heal, lemonade, and then we can switch back to it. Even though we will get poisoned here. Almost certainly get poisoned. Yeah. Again, we'll heal the poison. Again, the funniest thing is about this is the only time where we actually need the full heals. I'm not joking you. This is like literally the only time. Because you don't get burned in the fire one. And no one freezes that much. And no one has good ways to do other things to you in this. So it's just really funny. Again, this fight will take a little while. But... oh wait, that's the... so we're on that. Right, so... the next one is just Sludge Wave and Mud Slap. It's funny. That this is the other thing. If these Pokemon had full movesets, they would be so much harder. Like, think about this. If you gave Stunk Tank a way to heal, like rest, I wouldn't be able to win. I'd have to literally burn the rests first. But by then, you'd burn out so much of the other PP. Monk should not have 2 moves, flat out. Monk should have 3 moves. I don't care, like... Even if it's just minimized, it would have been funny. No, wrong one. Hippotas. Right. Lemonade this guy. Is Martin up physical? I can't remember. Okay, it's special. I think switching was not needed. Oh wait, no, Revivroom does. Revivroom needs switching, needs Larvesta. It's funny, this one's needed. This one we need Iron Head or Insurance to burn it. Bulldoze is not what we want. Okay, that's actually good. That's not bad. Now, it should probably have used Sludge. Or, Sludge or Iron Head here. More Iron Head? I think Iron Head is stronger, and therefore the AI will... Oh, no, the AI is still going to go for Bulldoze. Sludge is... Okay. Oh, did it crit? It must have critted. Okay, we'll go back to Glint. We need to basically burn out the rock... the Bulldoze, I guess, then? Revival Herb. Yeah, no, we need the Revival Herb here. Please be Iron Head. Please, Iron Head. I'm weak to Iron Head. So weird. I'm gonna just keep ping-ponging between these and hope. The Glinton always dies, so I'm gonna just use a revive on the Glinton. There we go. Insurance is good. Oh, what most probably happened is that. Okay. Well, that's good, funny enough. Means we can heal until it uses frickin' insurance again. We brought so many lemonades, we're good. Please use insurance. I don't know what it used, but it looked like it took some damage. It looks like it has used at least insurance once. As long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. We need to basically work out its bulldoze. The moment it's burnt, then we're good. But we need it burnt. So we are. It is now using insurance. So I guess I'm out. It's out of bulldoze. There's Iron Head. I wanted it to be burnt. There we go. It gets burnt on the last turn. The last turn, it's like, I'm gonna get burnt. Yay! That's so dumb. Again, I knew this fight would take forever, and it would take longer just because we had the fucking rain. Because you gotta remember, to beat all of these guys, we just have to use sand. And for that guy, we had to use flame blade. But the other two are using special moves only. So this is literally just, hey, I'm doing sand. You know what? I'm gonna heal the poison first. Now we can just lead with Silly Cobra for a while. Silly Cobra is literally just gonna sit here and take every hit. So how strong is this guy? Yeah, his moveset just doesn't do much. I've got to use a full restore, annoyingly. What does the talk on this one do? May include poison. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna eliminate him as a backup. Okay, yeah. There's Sans. Spitting. Yeah, so after today, after this stream, tomorrow what I'll do is just gain infinite cash, slowly but surely. You know what? We're gonna switch to the coffin here. Because we don't care. About the coffin. I just don't want to use another forest store. Do I want to heal this? I guess I do. Yeah, if I heal and let it kill it the next time, it'll be good. So we want to die this very turn if we can. Be appreciated. A crit mudslap would be nice. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll just switch. It just means, like, because if we died here, it would have been a free switch, basically. Let's just guarantee that we get the boost. Alright. Starmobile. I'm gonna switch to Coffin here. So you've got to remember, if none of our team is over the level 30, I just want to point that out. None of our team is over 30. None of the team is over level 30. It's annoying that even though Spin Out is a a thing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll use energy root. Not energy root. Lemonade. So I'm doing this on purpose. Wait, it takes damage from... Oh my god, this one does take damage because it's spin out. I forgot, this one takes damage because of spin out. Whoops. Oh well, this makes it easier. Because of flame charge. The AI thinks flame charge will be better for me than its actual stab. Ah, critical hit. It's fine. That's why it was fine. That's exactly why it was fine. We want the revival herb here because we want it back. That's actually good that it lived on one. Can you do another spin out? Oh, flame charge. Good. Because of the Rocky Helmet. I thought this guy was immune to Rocky Helmet, but no, I guess... Okay, so why I thought this guy was immune to Rocky Helmet is because the Veveroom, the fire, doesn't have a contact move. And though the dark has spin out, it never normally uses it for some reason. So what I must have just assumed is spin out would not cause Rocky Helmet. So theoretically, because this thing has infinite PP, as long as you could live, you could actually kill it with flame charge. Kill all of these with flame charge and stuff. So funny. That sucks. I don't know what type spin out is. I believe it's steel. Yeah. Maybe it will do it on this guy. Alright, how much sand? Okay. We'll heal that guy up. died. No. We can revive this, not fully revive it. This is taking quicker because of it having spin out, or using spin out. Sadly, that just one-shots me. I think this is the last turn for the sand? I believe? No, okay. So we want to, you know what? We want to revival herb this. Rocky Helmet's just keeping us in this. I thought Rocky Helmet was immune. Now, he probably will talk us, but if he doesn't, we actually win this turn. Yeah, we win. Okay, sweet. That's fine. So now we switch to the hippo. And we revive the thing. The fire type. And then we just switch in Gulpin. Because we don't care about Gulpin's level. Will it do that again? Yeah! That'll do a lot of damage, yeah. I don't want to heal. We don't want to heal anymore. We don't need to anymore. I didn't even touch you, mate. But that is the poison done. Oh wait, I don't want to turn my turbo on. We can close this now. So Media is the normal gym. Actually no, we're gonna go and get more apples. Right. So yeah. Let me see who's online. Okay, so there's no one playing Scarlet and Violet, which is sad, but we'll see if there's anyone in the category. That might be new. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my god, it was glitching out like crazy. Never had it that glitchy. Okay, so there's no one online right now playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that I want to raid. So I guess I'm raiding someone not playing Scarlet and Violet. I think I know who I'm raiding then. Because she's doing a 12-hour stream. Yeah, like I said, what I'll do is after this, after all this stuff talking here, right, like I said, we're going back to the DLC 1 and we're going to go and sell some more items. Oh, well, buy some more items. I'm an idiot though. I should actually sell some stuff first before we do anything. Yeah, let's go and sell some stuff. So the next place we're going is here. Oh wait, we should heal. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll record me doing it, so people don't call me a cheater. Actually, before we do anything though, I am going to do one thing. Save. We're going to use some candies here. need some medium candies. Oh, there's another item. Again, this is what we're basically going to do now. Right. So yeah, basically what I'm gonna do off screen is I'm gonna just get infinite apples. That's basically it. Right, so I have a single raid target, and that's it. Only a single raid target. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end before I do the... Gotta wait for the ad to end because I refuse to watch raid with an ad on. Again, I'm not mad when people have ads on. Okay, there we go. The ads are gone. Thank you for everyone being here today. Let's go, go, go.